give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in Old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me! Shut
I'm
her
sorry.
up.
There seems to be a
Disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move! Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in Old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy. Us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
So shiny. Not much of an introduction.
Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
But the menu sensitivity is low, but visual sensitivity is high. There's no separated sensitivity for mouse and X and Y. Oh, sensitivity doesn't even affect the menus. There we go. That's He looks a bit possessed because he has to look up at Murphy.
The ground's shaking. Judgment Day's here.
Oh, just me. Kind of giving me the Resident Evil 2 City. I've got fans.
They came out of the trucks and they just started shooting at anything that moved.
I can see your lady is still quite shaken up. I'll get one of the paramedics to check on her.
Oh, don't bother. She's only jonesing.
Come right out and say it.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now when it comes to evidence, we're hoarders.
Can I take those guns? I want to use them.
Attacking the media? Ain't there nothing sacred anymore?
If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of body bags.
This fella came straight out of the evil bin.
I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make you comfortable.
No, don't be cheap, honey. Make it double.
Those glistening lips.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir... Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on the way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic! There you are, partner.
Lewis?
The hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude! The police want us to release the hostages! So no hard feelings!
Hey! You can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
The voice actress sounds familiar.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go. I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
Hey Zeno, how you doing? You have a good face hug this morning.
I've got a signet ring. How much do you think I could get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Not silver, it's steel.
Drop it, scum.
Poor Tadpole.
That's going straight into combat, okay. No foot for you. Oh, I actually got proper dismemberment. Rating is this? I can take people's guns. Let's have a look see. Yeah, it looks like bodies don't get dismembered when they're corpses. Yeah, they keep their parts when they're dead. It seems like you don't auto pick up. Listen to those tunes, though. So I'll be fine with fire? Relatively. No, you actually gotta press it. H is a very weird button for healing. It makes sense, H for heal, but it's so far away on the keyboard. It's a bit of destruction, but it's not area-based, it's just the object takes damage. Oh, you can only have one different gun.
All personnel, leave immediately.
I think it broke my gun. I don't have either now. I can't pick up this one. I guess I can't interact with my guns if I'm not in a combat scenario.
Evacuate immediately.
I can't even go into aim. I can press right trigger to do my little scan thing, but it's not really zooming in, so... 300 pounds? How much does Murphy weigh? I mean, like, 6 officers picked him up.
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a keycard from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you.
I wonder how well this game is gonna appeal to younger people. Unless you were in the 90s, I don't know if many people actually know about Robocop. And his 3 movies? They probably didn't know about the reboot, that was kinda eh. Honey. Is this a scanning or is this just like night vision? Let's see if I can...
Graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
It's telling me to heal myself after it already told me in combat how to do it.
Oh shit! It's Robocop!
Okay, so that is just night vision. This doesn't highlight it. I guess it's like tooltip above it enough. Nuke! I can do some drugs now!
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I will.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
He just skipped Murphy's dialogue. Unacceptable. If we walk over this, doesn't do anything, you actually have to interact with it. Which is kind of annoying. Go back to his normal gun, which apparently just has infinite ammo.
Nice and easy.
Here's as if there's going to be an achievement to get all evidence. I mean, there's experience. Am I going to be able to upgrade his scanners to show me evidence further away and whatnot? Okay, so it just doesn't want me to aim, not use the V mode. Death nuke. No doubt there's gonna be runs for no healing and no guns. Is there a melee? Yeah, mid mouse click. But Murphy isn't really about speed. Hello. Oh, F for punch as well. Oh, he got eviscerated. Just grab to. Oh, bro. Doesn't kill though. No hand for you. Hello there. I was gonna try and pick that up, but it wouldn't let me. Checking if there was evidence around.
Gotta say, I did not expect such a big crowd.
Really? I mean, by their admission, they're the biggest gang here. Why would you not expect them to be plentiful? Pizza? Van pizza. Gotta get it from Van Buren. Okay, can't destroy boxes. We're gonna be upgraded so I can carry more heals. Be nice if I can get an upgrade just for health regen. You gotta move out of the way, partner, or else I'm gonna be shooting you. It looks like we can just have 3 mags for a gun. It's very low capacity. But then I don't really have pockets. I've got compartments. Wait, it done. It's got a new gun. Give me that. No head for you. Aw, he kept his head. Kept his cool. So can I even pick up ammo like this? Yes, I can.
It's that service box, isn't it? Hey, why don't you check it out?
I want to check for evidence. If they'd hide such a thing in the server room. This guy died in a compromising pose. Doesn't really seem like there's any evidence in here. They might keep those kind of scenarios separate. Battle areas and search area. I'll have to see. There's some nuke there. All row with it. That gives you more experience.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort.
He'd even say Lewis.
They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
Guess we're not over the weight limit.
Huh?
So, our friend friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
Sees himself.
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right.
He
Just
misses
keep
his
in mind
body.
that I'm here if you need me, partner.
He's got phantom pains. He's punished Snake.
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys. The police dog and its bitch.
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
I mean, I could take that much damage in a cutscene, but not in actual combat. This aiming's a bit too close to the scope. It's really hard to see it, because you can't see anything below or to the sides. Need a better sight on it. Like other games, you would go like this, but the camera would be a bit lower, so you can actually look down the sight easier. Oh, just grab a screen. Yeah, I don't think I like the sights of this thing. Yeah, I don't like the sights. Just go back to the micro SMG. This one you don't even look down the sights, you look down just like zooming in.
Nice and easy.
It's indeed a mess. And who would have thunk Robocop can't jump? Evidence. Suck it up.
Almost there.
What's that? That a noise? Guess it's just because I'm close to the objective. Question marks? Strong antidepressants.
We cannot let him pass. Kill the hostages.
gotta save hostages. Is there a save anywhere? No. It's a checkpoint system. Okay.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
Subtitle said good. Murphy said right.
Rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen, requesting urgent medical assistance.
Was it not 4? There was a guy next to the desk. I can go check. Drugs? Silly, silly drugs? I thought they froze something. I thought it was going to have a sort of system for shooting people in the leg and arms similar to True Crime. Just so you can incapacitate people rather than kill them. It seems like no. I can't crouch, so I can't take cover like that. They're very, generous with these healing kits. That is okay. I love games that actually have those fly through the air. No helmet for you. No swell's mask. Chain reaction. It does seem like there's a bullet damage distance. Screen area or evidence, but it seems like all of this evidence would be related to the TV station, not the people that came here, right? Back to Murphy's gun for a bit. That's 50 shots. Damn. My god, his gun is weak. Go back to the SMG. As far as I can tell, there's no stamina, but... I mean, Murphy still has at least one lung. I suppose it's all in the robotics moving body. He doesn't have legs. He has his head, his heart and lungs, and then one hand. Oh! I suppose that's a cutscene thing and not something I could have stopped.
Darling, could you get the napkins from the cupboard? Sure thing, Mom. What are we having? It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands?
Do I really have to? I wasn't playing in the dirt.
Of course you do. No more discussion.
Darn. What about Dad? Is he gonna be back for dinner?
It's Coca-Cola! Actually Coke, though. No, it's Go-Go Soft Drinks Cola with a K.
Alex? What do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern. James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
Pizza. Speaking of pizza, I'm having pizza tonight.
It's your fault.
He killed one hostage.
Hey, no sudden moves, cop. I'm not dying here. Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot. You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alex. You okay there, Murphy?
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable!
Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
This is gonna be Arkham City, all done in one night. I mean, I don't need to go get some repairs, so it's probably gonna go to the next night. Oh my god. Such a fucking retro way to do the title. It wasn't even properly smooth either.
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here. Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine? Especially one as unreliable as Robocop. We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
Questions can be shoved.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed.
What's wrong with people's top of their heads on their hair? They're like floating
Time
around.
to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge.
Breaking news. Holding cell. Somebody dropped the soap.
God damn it, when will this be fixed?
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
And a dime on me.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try?
Yeah, I can definitely open it, buddy.
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
We wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very funny.
They look like smoke grenades. Scientists doing here?
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Why don't you take a seat for me?
It's got a fucking power drill.
That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
Accuracy. Gonna do a tutorial for leveling up, is it? Yeah, they killed one guy at the back. Guessing this is just a cumulative experience of the evidence I picked up, or is this added on? Also, what are these secrets they're talking about? Is it just the additional rooms? Because the one had that, like, arrow pointing. Hey! Okay, so you need several skill points till you get a perk. I guess each point increases just the overall damage. Oh, we can turn into coal. Just charge it from electricity. Could also be a reference to when he went to the power station to try and kill himself. But yeah, there's a regen. You just gotta get 13 points. No, 10. Be further the way there if I wanted that. I don't know what a shit bonification bonus is. Oh, just remove investigations for saves. There's the investigation range I was thinking about. Just have basically a blueprint map and more experience. Seems like deduction's the way to go. Because I'm still needing 1,000 to level up again, so it might just be 1,000 every level, like in Deus Ex, Human Revolution. And we can be better for diplomacy. Kind of a mix between diplomacy and deduction. Deduction. Okay, you can't just go straight to a no. The every point is an extra 5% for that. Yeah. Oh, reset? Is that free? Oh, I love it already. You can already just do a full reset of your skills. You could do that in... I will recent game I played, but I can't remember the name of it now. I mean, you could do it in Flowstone Saga, but that's not what I'm thinking of. There was another game. You could just fully reset your skill points. That's nice. Alright. I mean, activate, yeah. My auto knight, it's not my gun. Save you. Gotta get circuit boards to upgrade it, okay. So can I reset now? Okay, no. It's only reset whilst you're doing it, so there's no respec then, unless you can get like a pay for it. Would you look at that? A better map than Starfield.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
I think somebody missed their coffee this morning.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station. Good job you had Murphy with you. You bet. Without him, we'd all be goners.
So it's down here.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you.
I wonder if you could use slow time here. Just cheat.
Not even 50, huh? Maybe they really did mess you up in that lab. Why don't you try again?
Does it end if I miss one then?
It's 50. And you're gonna try to break the record?
Is the record. Yeah, it just ended you miss any of the targets, which makes sense. You just die if they get to you, I suppose.
Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go.
I got a lot of achievements. 250 is going to be another one for 300. Now it seems like 250 was the max. Is that the record? What's the record? 250? No way to tell. I can come back to it whenever I want, but I suppose that. Oh, here we go. Oh, high score's me. 363. I guess I could have looked here to see it earlier. Alright, that's the high score. Okay, I can't do... Oh, I had to do the shooting cell first. I was gonna see if I could go do the purpose talk.
Hi, Murphy.
Robo-Pig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
Didn't think we would have captured any of them.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
Yes, there's just no basic save. No quick save? No.
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Take the spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
Time, also. This is... going private. Experience for me. I suppose this would have been using my diplomacy, which I haven't upgraded.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, "Fire! Fire!" to find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
I don't have my my police code of contact booked with me. I suppose it's your warning.
but I will let you off with a warning.
That's fine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all Detroit.
Next, please.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information, and I want it.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
I mean, if he hands himself in, I guess that would be a reduced sentence.
You can hope for a reduced sentence.
That's not the reward I was hoping for, but I'll take it. It'd be good to get back to jail. Life as a free man can be tiring.
Take him away. Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
Yeah, just help.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead 2 hours ago.
What? Oh, no.
Good thing I didn't tell her to wait.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Yeah, they were very quick to get through. I thought I was going to actually go over there, but apparently not.
I just can't do it. There is no way. Murphy, would you give me a hand?
Just doing everybody's job today.
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind. Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy.
Got it.
No, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
You also didn't pay, so give me $50, would you? Just throw him into the shooting range.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
There's only one empty cell.
Ah, finally. Home.
Sleep tight.
If he's drunk and disorderly so many times, would he not just be put into a normal prison? Probably a very short sentence, because just drunk and disorderly. I don't know if he's actually committed any other crimes.
So, what's on today's agenda?
The agenda is that you sit your ass down and listen. It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
It's a very short meeting.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
Nice keys you got there. Somebody left their snacks. These Sun Yums. So I have to leave via the garage or something? Got a car.
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
Thank you, mechanic. It's gonna be a very lopsided car with Murphy in it. I guess this isn't going to be a true open world, it's just going to be isolated areas. Work on that ramp.
Came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground.
Cat.
Believe me, just burn it all.
I can't pet the cat. 6 out of 10. Relatively large area to explore. Wait, but there's a dead end over here. I need to go check it. That's locked off. Even though there's parts by over there. Guess it unlocks for a quest or something. See, monsters. I get experiences from finding newspapers.
Coming up, is your air freshener secretly killing you? Find out at 11.
All these conspiracy theories. Oh. This guy's parked next to a fire. Yeah. Public drinking and disorderly conduct. I guess the guy, like, walks around left to right is fine. Hey, you're not allowed to park next to a fire hydrant because it blocks access for fire trucks.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
It's getting colder. Now we don't have anything for the fire.
How was I supposed to know someone would steal old tires?
This is a strong ladder. That sounds like too loud of music to be blasting at night. What time is it? I don't know if we can actually check the time, but it's night, so possibly past 11, which they're not allowed to have loud music.
you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
The music is too loud. My sound sensor measures 126 decibels. You are damaging your ears as we speak.
Oh, man. Don't talk to me like that. I don't understand numbers.
Nothing wrong, you say. I say, nothing wrong in breaking criminal bones. Maybe we should all practice what we preach.
I don't know if there's something wrong with this beer or if listening to this silver nutcase made me sober up. Come on, man. Let's bail.
Thanks, officer.
It's possible to just eat one? Doritos. Doritos. Anything in your back room? It seemed like I got anything for that. I've got to explore. I gotta believe. Moving things around. It's like I can't just attack. Drugs. Confiscate those. Yep, still 1,000, so I guess it works just like Deus Ex experience. Bark, bark, bark. At least the green circles are relatively easy to see. There's not a whole lot of green around here, so it doesn't blend in.
Hey, this area is off limits. You need permission to get in or a warrant.
Something illegal.
Something's coming. I can feel it.
It's the end of the world as we know it. But I feel fine. Oh, you just get 100 just for opening up the box. I don't know if that evident experience is given to me now, or if it's just being stored for later though, because it didn't update the top right.
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime.
Give him a ticket.
Lesson for the future. To save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
Hey, you tell him, Robot Man!
What a fucking joke!
Yes, you are. Leave him alone. Bullies will not be tolerated on my streets. For some reason I have it in my head that burning barrels is illegal.
Today, the whole nation mourns the loss of Mr. Pinky, host of America's most beloved children's show, Growing Up with Mr. Pinky. He was brutally murdered by a motorcycle gang in a Chicago brothel after a heroin smuggling gone wrong.
What was he doing in a heroin then?
Mike was driving and we heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Do I use phones to save? No.
And she takes off her top and says,
Hey, this is a private conversation, pig.
At least it ain't raining.
To the top of the ladder.
You see that guy down there? He's an asshole.
Alright. I'll have to check my skill menu before picking up evidence again, see if it actually does count it now or just at the mission slate. It's just mine.
If you feel lonely, you know where to find me, officer.
Don't have a penis.
Shh, pigs. Mind your own business, cop.
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
Sure.
Man, pig! Why make such a big deal?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me, because the guy broke your nose?
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
found earlier.
Something interesting in that barrel?
My sandwich fell in.
Well, you've been dreaming of a hot meal, so here it is.
Hey, I'll earn less if you hang around here.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
Yeah, let's pay phone here. Does it work?
What?
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
So you would not want to earn some money, would you?
I don't! I mean, I do. I do want to earn money. But wait. Your voice. You sound like...
A future happy customer.
fucking Robocop! You want to bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
Robocop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket. Apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
Oh boy, off I go, killing again. Anything in here?
I hear footsteps. If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
Certainly cornered off the interiors. All free. No, it doesn't add that experience until I've done a mission, I guess. Annoying, because you're going to get an extra level or two during a mission then. Going on up.
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem.
You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice.
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing costs is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical.
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
Oh, no discussion for me. I'll just let me get my gun up my leg. Slowdown doesn't last long enough.
Oh, shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
Yeah, I got some clues for you.
Even if you escape Soot is out to get you, you will be safer in prison.
I missed our meeting. I was busy, but he doesn't get that. Doing laundry is important to me. It relaxes me.
If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff, but I have to have our deal in writing.
Sure, there's plenty of other things wrong with prison, but sure. There much else to this area? It's over here. Let's go that way, man. Any other quests or misdemeanors I can write tickets about? This way. As well as finding the silly drugs. Don't know how many people are just Luke lying about though.
Heard your daughter was promoted to executive, huh? Why not ask her for help?
Down here.
Evening, officer.
Ah, laundry. Cat. Major disservice that we're not allowed to pet him.
Dad, what does eviction mean? And who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth. Are we poor? Dad? Dad!
Tired of your kids asking annoying questions? You just want to relax after a long day of work, but someone won't let you?
Are we going to be okay? Dad, I'm scared.
Why's the father speaking? What?
Sleeping pills for kids. Just one pill can guarantee 5 hours of peace. Nap time just became your decision. Sleep tight, son. I'm tired. Because you deserve a peace of mind, too.
Okay. You have the devil's experience. Not a lot of misdemeanors for me to scan and give tickets for.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, 'cause you don't have a warrant, do ya?
What a douchebag.
I'm not allowed to go in there, am I? Say I need a warrant. Say business. Gang material. It is a kid. Relevant to the case, okay. Games in it, jeez. Hinge. That reminds me of Arcade Paradise.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny! I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. Alright. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
Hey, search warrant granted.
Is that the ocean?
So? Suit my business partner. Well, that works as well, I guess. Guess it's good to be thorough. You know, used a clue on the Maurice. Guess I could use that clue on this fella. It's Pringles then.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
School may seem now like a difficult option, but it will pay off in the future.
Future? Look on the street. You must have a microwave for a brain if you think that.
Hi, kid. So somebody puked. Slouching? How could you? It'll ruin your posture when you're older. To jail! Straight to jail!
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie, I think I dropped my keys somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That
saying that to the robot. He's dead, Jim. Just a bottle. Alright, before we go deal with those fellows, I'm going to be right back. I have returned.
Surrender your weapons.
I miss my Uzi. Maybe they've got one for me. Yes, they do. Oh, I guess fuck your arcade machines. Bristol Knights. Sushi Smash. Raise. And just copy and paste those free games. It feels like headshots would give you more experience. Still don't know what that was for, because I don't think I leveled up, did I? No. It was easy. Seems like that slow-mo indicates everybody's dead. Yeah, I would have easily had another level if it gave me my evidence experience. I hate how it highlights the chair. That gate with that. There's drugs in there. It looks like this gate is somehow connected past that door, so I guess I gotta go forward to get in there.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
One of you is not a real Torchhead, but just an imitator.
I knew there was something off about you! Me? It's you! I always suspected you never went through initiation. Take that back! Or what? Shit! You hot-headed bastards! For fuck's sake, don't shoot! I'm gonna open the door!
Tell me, where can I find Soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
You can get your sentence reduced if you cooperate.
Yeah, but if word gets to Soot, he won't do business with me again.
Once I am done with him, he will not be doing business with anyone.
That's a good point. I think we've got a deal. They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big, burned-down building a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
Is his shirt ripped or is he bleeding through it?
For now.
So did I still get the experience with those two fellas, or...? £62 for a desk button. Security Innovations code. Was $3,000. There's a skill point. More experience. Ah. Engineering level 6. You can't even be level 6 at this point. I just hit level 5. Oh, no, that's just for that skill in general. So everyone's not going to have a different engineering level. I just need to find the code somewhere. Oh, this. That enough to open it? Yeah, okay, you don't need to decipher it. But there should be a desk button. Yeah. can't talk to him anymore.
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
For this experience. There's quite a bit in here. TP training disc. Oh, just a skill point. Just a straight up skill point. Okay. That works for me. I get detection. So I can now have stuff on my map. I don't have a mini-map, though. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. I gathered everything. Question is... Oh, is there going to be people to fight on the way out? If there's going to be noting just evidence like nuke and stuff on the... Or is it just going to be... like boxes and doors and what? Suppose I'll see when I get outside, because most likely things I've not got out here, especially now I'm going to a different end of the street.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Serve and protect, serve and protect. I guess those are like misdemeanors. So it doesn't note evidence, it just notes things I can make tickets for. Oh, and it does put it on my my compass. What's the serve and protect over?
Hey, me found my gun too.
What? Someone
Hey.
knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's asking if anyone found it.
Missing a leg too.
For some to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
That. If I go back this, yes, I can. Like somebody's on the waterfront, being non-compliant with the law, being a naughty boy. It feels like we should run a bit faster than how much movement you've got to be gauging around. That's another cop car. Oh, so it doesn't note quests. It just marks misdemeanors. It's kind of meh.
He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
I was merely doing my duty. That kind of hostile situation is not the only thing I can resolve. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo. The body's covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I didn't join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
The president's daughter can wait.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged. That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around. Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged.
Scan so we go. Or it has to. Scratch mark. Blunt force trauma to the head.
Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer.
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
E negative. Think this be prime area for some drugs to be on the floor. At least it's not a case of somebody dropping them, this would be where they kept them.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robert.
A lot of evidence around it to be picking up.
I can help you find the guy who dumped the body here. I saw him, but you must accept the truth.
Tell me what you know.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with and years later develop serious diseases from.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example. Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time. Now, the set.
I don't know. He sounds like he's got everything figured out, man. What I can't figure out is why there's no drugs around here. I need my experience. Ooh, staircase. I can actually go down. Okay, so there's Luke here. Nope, there's no evidence to pick up on the map. Kinda sad. Lowers the importance of that skill a bit, but still nice to know where the misdemeanors are. Gives you some sort of a direction to head.
Littering is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
I will not issue a ticket on this occasion, but remember that littering is like dumping negative emotions on others. It spoils the relationship.
Still better than a spoiled fish.
Still not seeing any sort of trust meter. Maybe they'll appear after this mission, since they lost trust from the shootout, and this is to try and build it up. They might put me in that chair again, or the psychiatrist, to make that a mechanic I can engage with. I thought there'd be more in this waterfront area. Relatively clean.
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
What's wrong with people's teeth?
Hinder the work of law enforcement.
It's like everyone has like weird black fangs over their teeth, or there's like hair going through their mouths. It looks really weird.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I wouldn't know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
Even she has it. It's like a weird shadow going on.
Of a police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
I can make trouble for anyone who deserves it.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there, but look for something on Jenkins, too.
There's a symbol on the top right, but I don't know if that's the checkpoint. Since I can't save, and over sleep.
I am looking for...
Look, I'm busy. But you know what? I like your paint job. It would look nice on my new car. Can you leave me your card or something?
It's actually on me, so it's most likely save from that conversation. Close out the game and room. See if that will fix their weird mouth shadow issue. Okay, that symbol top right does.
I am looking for...
Look, I'm busy.
Nope, they still have the issue.
But you know what? I like your paint job.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew, the suspect, was driving...
We use a lot of different vans, but...
In that case, I would like to...
Actually, I need a reason to cancel his...
That does not...
I can give...
I can make...
I believe... Start
with your weird black box computer. Seems like he had some fun with the prostitute and then killed her. Or the fun was killing her.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
I read your messages. They seem to connect you with the case. Would you like to explain?
You've read my private messages? How did you get access to them? That bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself. It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
Show me the footage.
Check the camera footage.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take
Take it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either. You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
See if I change the shadows, if it...
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
So I'll update the just then instead. Guess that's the van, but I just can't scan it. I'm going in here now.
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
Well then. No wonder he looked green.
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent! I swear!
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it! Jenkins killed her! Jerry Jenkins! The guy from TV! You have to believe me!
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free! He's the one who killed Casey! They met here yesterday!
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it!
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
Why did you not go to the police?
What would I say? That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station? That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
Hurry up, please! It burns!
Not gonna cuff him. You really put a camera here? Alright, he hammered her, and then he hammered her. Guess I can't access this back room. Maybe the van's blocked. No, it doesn't seem like it. And this. Okay. Very straightforward. Had issues with parents and bills.
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you!
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
I see unconscious. Our way back. I'm curious if they're gonna be safes that don't have combinations hidden around that will get engineering 6.
I can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
We're not going to talk to the lady about this because she wanted us to get rid of him.
Well, that's a wrap.
Apparently not. Alright. Does it put me on the other... It even has all of those noted, but let's go for the stone vehicle. Be on the way. Where the 7 protectors in the same area, but no, I only have one left, so I don't know why that was noted as 7 protect earlier.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
I do not mean to obstruct anyone's work, but fulfilling my duties takes priority.
Then why aren't you out there on the streets where a real crime is happening, instead of badgering hardworking citizens?
Is car theft not a real crime to you?
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
Underestimate my sensors. I need engineering level 2 to scan these car batteries. It has nothing to do with Dash. Kinda shitty. At least you could have had Engineering 2 at this point, but you can't respec, so... I suppose respecing this kind of stuff would just let you get everything, but it's still an annoying way to handle it. Radio's in a locker. These? Or is it just me those batteries there? Most likely. Let's see what you got on your roof, buddy. Dominating pictures. Somebody been sniping from up top?
See, I've told you, you'll find Jack all, because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
I need access to one of your lockers.
I can't allow that. It's my workers' private possessions.
You said your shop has nothing to hide.
The locker you have in mind belongs to a boy named Scott. He works for me on and off. I have to admit, I had a tiny feeling he might have something to do with your case. I will open his locker for you, but I won't be held accountable for what's inside. That's his locker. Go on, have a look. And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it, but nearly every month he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life, and where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Actually, I think I know what it is. That texture stretching goes into a triangle. So I think one of the vertices that's meant to be on their inside lip texture is, for some reason, attached to either their bottom lip or their teeth. That's why it's doing that triangle motion. So I had that issue when I was doing 3D modeling.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
That is all for now.
Hey! Make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
Not too far away, I can go through the back alleys. Interior cell. We're gonna have some shooty bang bangs. Storage. Science rooms have nothing in them.
Oh god, I messed up good.
Oh there.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh god! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one's gonna save us.
Uncle Ben?
They are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Did I keep my SMG?
Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? You can only hide for so long.
Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Don't tell Scotty.
You've got no chance! You think
And they're all dead.
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Looks like the triangle in their mouth is fixed. It might have been a case of shooting someone's head off, and when they changed the model for the head, it affected all other heads. Maybe they share animation libraries.
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
Off I go killing again. Very close to another level. There's going to be more experience, yeah, because next part is just empty mode. Really? You can't fall down like 1 foot? That's against the law, is it not?
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Hiding in the bin. This isn't Hitman. Like a horror movie, that's visual.
You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
I mean, you did that, but you also ran, so that's 2 offenses.
You are being fined $100 for the violation that you have committed.
Are you crazy? I don't work. How am I supposed to pay for this?
Failing to pay may result in serious consequences for your guardians.
Made an enemy out of the graffiti artist.
That's an uncool move you pulled right here. I'll make sure everyone in the hood knows your score.
That actually could come back to me. Didn't know I was playing a I remember the people that make the Tales from the Board. No drugs, but more shooting to be had. The button. Why do they have grenades? Why you gonna dish me out some me pain? I can throw a motorcycle at him. Alright, full power. Around for more evidence before heading forwards. Say I don't know if they combine the areas for evidence and fighting. Just wants to push you forward. Seems to be the case here as well. think there's another guy, but I don't know where he is. Guy's like stuck in the... Oh. Naded himself. Find its code for the safe. If only I could get that level. They wouldn't let me get in there anyway. 6 levels into that. Oh, finally gave me some electricity boot. There's the car. Even a 6,000 on the fucking bumper. Alright, now just to search for evidence and numbers. Very close to a level. Be like, what, 40 experience? We get it if I can open the safe. That gives me experiences to start. $200 evidence experience there. Here we go. Too close to it. No experience, which is the safe itself. But the safe only had 150 experience in it. Doesn't feel like a whole lot for having to find the code or have engineering 6. It feels like you're just better off being thorough about things rather than putting their points of engineering. Not a huge reward, so it's not paying you back for those 6 points to put into it. Only thing really is having the scan of those batteries for 2 points. SMG Tech? Different.
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
Hey, you can do it, buddy.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much. I promise I won't mess this up.
Here's my level. These for like movement speed. No. Alright, almost 100% this area. I go down this ledge, or I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Yeah.
No short-term investments. Not in this market. We're looking at an annual return of 9.2% if you diversify your portfolio based on the volatility report. Deferred profit shares are where it's at. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
But you're homeless.
You could be harmless and still be smart. Or know about, business. Where's the random factor? 7%.
Public drinking is against the law.
Public? But this is my private sofa. I've dragged it all the way from the junkyard.
You need to obey the law.
Like it's for you to decide. My place, my law.
Sense of entitlement has a negative impact on the ones around you.
I think I can live with that.
Prime evidence. Did I take his alcohol away from him? That should be everything on the map. Lies interiors. Oh, he actually did tell me where the stash was. I guess I should go get that after I do this. Hopefully it'll be a choice to leave the area.
Oh, really, man? You're my best friend. I love you. You really mean that? Oh, man, you're the best, I swear.
Box! What's in the box? A lot of shit. I didn't get experience for opening the box this time, though.
You need to be taught some manners.
Did you? No, I can't pick up the ammo for this. Oh, they're above me? How dare you call me a metal devil? I think I've had this one before. Look at all these people just hiding in this room. Oh, that was a terrible detach because there's no animation at all. I'm gonna say it's gonna be like in Terminator, but nope. It's a bit shiny there, but it's just reflections. ID card, how could you? You gotta be your true self. Love yourself. See, up top. Even though that's highlighted, I can't hit him. Any of you got the code for this? Be mighty helpful. There we go. I thought it was going to be on the side of something. They keep them into the same kind of areas. But again, not a whole lot of experience. Robocop doesn't take full damage, but he doesn't want to do too many falls. I mean, I suppose there isn't much of his body left to take the force of the landing. No minigun for you. That didn't give me any real amount of slowdown time, so I guess it's only for saving hostages, to be honest. Oh, he's stuck in the terrain again. Good there. There's a staircase here, but I don't know if we're going to come up here naturally because he's in that room or something. Might be the case of that door, yeah. This might be where we leave through.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
It is a privilege and a merit for civilians to assist the police in capturing wanted fugitives.
Well said. What can I say? I'm a sucker when it comes to helping the cops. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis, Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
Rates my gun?
Me pickles. And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind that. This one time, I saw
pass through. Oh, these are just for the gun. Okay, I guess she's gonna give me the circuit board and I can put those on it.
But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
So it's the Skyrim door. Yeah, pretty much confirmed my theory. Well, no, that's a tech. The battle areas aren't going to have much in the way of evidence. They'll have it in the side rooms or in a interim between where you have the gunfights.
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom.
Speak up.
I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family.
great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke, and when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around Gangster's Paradise dressed in blue.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh, boy. You're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
I have more urgent matters on hand. Meet me later at Briggs' place.
Yeah, you gotta save the city.
I'm gonna go get that drug stash in case it does teleport me to the next area. So it wants me to drive out of here, so I guess the last place is gonna be... This? That's... Yeah, that must be where my car is. Go to Briggs' apartment. That won't teleport. That is where my car is. So we can get the quests, pass by my car to get that drug stash. Then we should be all done with this area.
Stop shaking in your boots. Look, Robocop is here. We're safe.
Ledge is my one weakness.
Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with.
Okay, so I guess these crates give me experience when they're in these containers, sheds, garages. They aren't marked on my map, so that skill unlock is very weak. Seems like it's just for misdemeanors.
Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch?
Like steal a watch.
I mean, it's just borrowing, right? You're giving it back. Gangstash? Or if I broke in there earlier, it would have moved experience or something.
This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
Robocop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no,
Gail.
no, no, no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, Robocop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
Gonna put them all in jail. I give this to Pickles.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
I guess we'll give the watch to the son. Got quite a nice jacket. Reminds me of Leon's.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gale's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure. Bummer. He's not here. Maybe these guys saw him?
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
We all have to obey the rules of the games we play. Unsportsmanlike conduct makes all players look bad.
That's right, fool. That was a technical foul.
I didn't know he's so delicate. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
Playing cops and robbers.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there.
Hey, we get to go through here now.
I guess we're conducting an investigation. Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you? Should be somewhere.
And I'm looking for experience points.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his. What about over there?
No, it is locked. They did not go inside. They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something more interesting.
We gotta scan this experience.
So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like me.
Is the handbrake on that thing?
What the fuck?
That was close.
We'd better hurry.
Do it. Come on. And down. What are you waiting for? Fuck
him up! He's laughing at you!
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no, it's the cops! I don't want to go to jail for this shit!
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa!
Good thing I'm a
What the
robot.
hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do. You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Nope, straight to jail.
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No. She doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
Hey, partner.
Still there.
What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Guess the gun just up and disappeared, and those kids ran to nowhere. They just phased through the fence. Yeah, I need to go all the way around to get to that stash. I'm curious as to if it's going to be... Actually, did I not already go? Wasn't that one of the shutters I opened already? I've not already got it. If so, I think it might just be a tutorial to show you that some of the shutters can be opened. Not on my radar, compass. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just to tutorialize this, but I've already done it. So in which case, either this marker is now just glitched there, or it's meant to stay there. I'm gonna say it's glitched. See your evaluation for this area. All the misdemeanors, picked up a shit ton of evidence, did all the quests. Evidence might give me just 1k on its own.
This is where Soot is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. A bit rude he forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
Guess we'll get our
slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks
report at the end.
Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
She didn't give me anything though. That shows me where the chests are, but yeah, that skill did not really do a lot. I got no clue what she gave me. Maybe he'll open it in a cutscene. Traffic cones, my one weakness. How involved they're gonna be with their hiding of evidence. Gonna be like the long dark, I'm gonna have to look under beds.
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner. Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training.
It's nice that the human with me can break the law. Our evidence lock is going to be mighty full. This is looking like a shootout area.
If Sid is...
Kane.
Such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line?
More experience.
In here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Need gherkins are close to pickles, right? Both disgusting.
Yes. I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pig Thunder Lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Hey, double headshot there.
Come get some!
It took away my SMG. I found a new SMG. It's a shame they only have like one voice actor for all of these bad guys.
Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup.
They got some evidence here.
The way they handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are.
It's a bit of evidence and drug.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant. They're all yours, partner.
Probable cause confirmed. Closer. Stop complaining. Any evidence? Some here. What's up? Thank you, partner. Though, if she kills them, I don't think I get experience. But I've got loot to get and another safe code to find. Question is, will the safe code be in the same area as the safe, or am I gonna have to go these other routes?
Seeing it here. I wouldn't expect them to make you go too far for it. Just 100 experience. You could be on a big van I need to shoot. On a tractor.
You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
Just gonna set off my circus again. Boomer! Oh, he is just a suicide.
Invincible!
Why can't I use grenades? Not excessive force at all. Or just moving back into the earlier.
It's gonna go boom!
Did he really even have any recoil from this gun?
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
All the experience in the world and more health. I mean, you're getting close. I'm not.
I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like you haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Well, at least she knows to wait for me since I'm made of metal. I can hear me now.
Disco Ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. But stay right there, everybody.
Shoot him in the leg. They're gonna remove people from this area because there's gonna be too many. Yeah? Oh, there's civilians in here? Okay. I did not really get that across. It seemed to have kept everyone in here. Can I not skip this? No, spacebar. He wasn't even singing, just lip syncing. They also weren't playing, it's just all recorded. Oh, just more mods for whenever I get the circuit board. What L-shape's meant to be about?
I just need to concentrate.
Maybe it's for the ricochets or something.
This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
I was gonna try and grab him, but he won't let me.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant!
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you... That's quite a grip you got there. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
Oh, we done?
I'm hit!
You take a drug, does that make you stressed out? For 511, where's safe?
You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice. Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you! That's enough! I'll talk!
Like
Lewis,
playing
I'm Soot.
Godfather.
He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up!
I guess like they tried to design this guy similar to
You
like
even
Maelstrom.
feel the fear. Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
Checking not missed anything along the way.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke.
You're terrible. And even your bandmates weren't playing.
My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
That tractor hit's doing some work to me.
Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Oh, it's a repeating corridor.
Now, me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
The police!
What's
No!
wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
There was some evidence on the table. I missed it.
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy.
Even tie his hands.
It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. Fancy lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money. I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself.
Speak up.
My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
So he's the brother of
Another
the
fucking
criminal in the
glitch.
first
What a
game?
shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning has obviously persisted. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny, in that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
My directives tell me to uphold the law, not to sit idly by.
And I'm here to help you do that without any unwanted complications. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
Hey, I get a choice.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
I'm a police officer who was killed in the line of duty. I was given a second chance and resurrected inside this metal shell.
Clinical death and waking up in a body that is not quite yours is a first for me too. In a patient, that is. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
Remove my helmet. Yes.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear malfunctioning machines?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
That was a short conversation. Now, secondaries add up to the main. Does this mean I'm going to get another 2 levels just from that? Really? I only had 500 worth of evidence? That seems really low. I mean, I got like 300 or 400 just in that last place, and for the chests. I feel like this is like an evaluation experience rather than the experience for what I'm actually picking up. When I pick it up, I don't get the experience for it immediately. I don't know how they're doing evidence experience. It seems to work. Is A the best ranking? Because I did everything. I was thinking S was going to be the best ranking, but maybe they just stop at A. Means you can move that arm pretty well.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you.
Well, before you show me that, it's about time to go make some lunch and feed the cat. She's probably meowing out in the corridor, so I shall be right back. I have returned. Skill points introduction. So the last thing is really 10% and then 30%. Does it become 80% at the top? No. So start making our way down this, since public trust points seems to be a mechanic that I'll unlock later.
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
So some of these just give penalties. Okay, it does need to. I suppose I just can't rotate these things. I mean, I can't stop that being applied. If I pass through this, will this apply it twice? Suppose I'll get better. Get it? No, that just adds the lines to it, doesn't increase the benefit. Sage. Right.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man, but that takes guts.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens Danielson, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session, is expecting a baby. It's a girl.
Ooh. Hey, now they got this map thing. Is there anything in the police department I want? Seems to be.
Any news on Luis? Not yet, but she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know, you're right. We should stay strong and focused, just like her.
She should have been wearing a bulletproof vest. It seemed like she was just wearing streetwear besides the helmet.
I'm telling you, Magnavolt commercials are not kidding when they say lethal response.
What do you mean?
Once a week, Mark has to call the cops to collect the body of a dead burglar from his front yard.
Ah. Forcing them to work.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute? It's about Lewis.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere.
They fucked up their mouth disease again.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much. Just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
No crying on the force. What an asshole thing to say.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him. As he said,
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
Why did you not bring it here with you? So saying that, there's no railings to have your towels on, so I understand. Skill points for prying. I can get that double trust points, whatever they do.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis?
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
Wearing that a bit low at you, buddy. Oh, that's the actor.
Hey, pig! It's a private party!
Can you believe this guy?
Piece of shit.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah, okay, give it a go.
Get 89 points for this, for the high score. I think I have enough ammo for it.
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
See if I can beat her high score with her own gun. Almost.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
It is understandable.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
I was 3 points off. Not sure if I care. I've already got the achievement for it.
Murphy, do you have a minute? I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get-well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. And maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
You're part of the family.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
That all the missions? Objectives. Yeah. I've got to look around all the way upstairs until somebody else gives me a quest on the way. It leaves me right here.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one too.
A police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
You be a janitor?
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
Robocop. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
You better partner?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
Just shitty, boss. I want to shoot him. If he's done well with written tests, can he not just be a desk jockey?
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me. This is exciting. I don't get many visitors here.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity.
It's scan for
Others don't seem
Antonowski
to know
stuff.
how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back. Type in who you're looking for and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Good as new. Working perfectly. Perfect working condition. I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
Could you not put Robocop's scanners that he has in his eyes and everything into a machine you could, like a scanner? It's like if you can jam it into the small space that is his head, or... Because his brain is still in there. Like, he has his whole head, I'm pretty sure. So you could make, like, a bulky handheld device to do his scanning.
I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search.
I can only do Alias ID. None of them. Oh, I have to go... I can't go to the right, I have to go up and down. We've got Miranda Awards, GD Conduct, Bravery, and my own print out Lewis's as well. So we need to go find Briggs at some point. Ah, the 6 servers are offline.
He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Hey, Briggs.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory? Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
You got it, buddy.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right. We can't trust them. God knows what sort of people they are.
Let's stay sharp and smoke them out.
Isn't the police owned by OCP at this point, though? Is that what the email said? I guess I'm not going to tell you about what's going on. Where's my new partner? Has he suited and booted? Maybe he's just waiting at the car. Reed just told him to go there and wait for us. Not seeing him. Can I not go see Lewis? Objected for it, so...
Ah, Robocop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? Robocop, off. Robocop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
Robocop? Robocop?
Get in the car.
Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
Is he not meant to be with us? I thought he was our new partner and to be, well, our overseer. Could have just, well, it'd probably be terrible to take him to the Vulture territory for his first day. He's not had any experience.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The Street Vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I mean, are we alive?
I'm gonna get fired.
We're gonna have a, is it Bicentennial Man? The one with, Robin Williams? Of those kind of politics. What counts as being human?
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street Vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
How big is it? Pretty big. I don't think it's gonna have, yeah, there's no like misdemeanors or anything going around. There's just a lot of chests. Probably gonna be a lot of parts for the gun. Although that's a mechanic, but it feels like this is not gonna be a long stay. Just right as well. is. Oh, just the one part now. It's no longer give me the triple part boxes. Just waiting for people to start shooting me. They're a gang totally against drugs. That means they're the good guys, right?
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
Still plates.
I am
Plates.
going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
What's in the box? What's in the box? Stolen shit. That gave me nothing. Driving around me. Do I get many headshots there? Oh, he drove into me and died. This would be where I want to have the slowdown ability. What about the chests that I'll also find?
Look out! It's Robocop!
I melee with this? No, I'll just throw it. Oh, hello there. Bye. Oh, shotguns. Let's have a good old time with these. See if they're proper shotguns or not. Made of metal, that's out. Say, hidden. Oh no, this is a door. Missed it. Oh, some of those can just contain healing kits. That's probably why the other one didn't give me anything. But then it didn't say I maxed out. No head allowed. flank you? Kind of.
You're dead, mate.
More incriminating documents. Just laying them around. Oh, he just auto breached that.
Won't shoot! Look, I've got no weapons.
Isn't.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was
That was
already
easy.
in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
We're gonna arrest him? Yes, we are. Why don't we not arrest fucking
Do not
Suit?
move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
For an accountant, doesn't have any incriminating evidence around here.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony, proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
Gotta look at the prompt, can't look at the thing I'm prompting. Suppose this LMG would be better to use against the ones on the bikes.
Area is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OCP executive. And I'm sure you know what Becker's standpoint is. I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
Oh, that was explosive. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a big ass drum you got there, buddy. Gonna use the motorcycle once, can't just use the body. Oh, got a skill point. Not safe because I did escape. I can't pick up evidence when I'm carrying that, apparently. Don't know why the music just started back up again. Oh, if I go up here, can I get his grenade launcher? Have I? Oh, they have a different scanner for height level. Doesn't seem like there's any others at this height level though. Go down again to see these, which is kind of annoying. I can't select what height level to look at. This is the interior. Need to go around to this one. Use the lamp. Like I have to go through there. It might be fenced off, but it's like a grey thing, so it might be a wall. Can I just infinitely kill the guys he spawns? Experience? Dealt with. Go around here so we can get this chest bomb, those reinforcements for more experience. Yes, it looks like it's a gate I can open. How I would open it though. Oh, no, don't enter. Wait, why is there a... It's like a very small area for me to be entering. Come back to that if I remember. Oh, no more reinforcements? They only called it once, so no infinite experience? Experience, or just points. It seems that when you kill people with grenades, they drop the one in their hand, but they also throw it. It's like a weird part where it has both outcomes. Okay, it looks like 20 is my minimum for healing over time. Gun ammo? Yeah. Oh, one of their guns nurses refill. Hello there. That's the guy with the radio. Does seem like you can only do it once. Okay, so the heals are 50%. Under this brick and shit. Can't jump, so I can't get over there. Looks like I might need to go for that building to get to these. So go here for them. Not yet, if I could. There's dead end for a gate over here, so probably it's charge form. That's be it, but that's useful. It went through a lot of mine. I can definitely see the use in the skill to be able to hold more. Taking out the trash. Alright, so going here, they're probably coming out and go the other way, so we can go north. So we get those other chests on the way back. That sounds for fully healing or something. There's chests. Oh, there's another one with 3 things in them. Really, it's more down to the percentages right now until I get another circuit board that gives me more things. Motherboard, circuit board.
I knocked his fucking tooth out. Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
Quietly, but hands a shotgun.
As for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer, spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
It's gonna change board. Yeah. Do I get all of them at the same time? It even calls it tutorial. Nah, it seems like I might have to make a choice between them. Oh, it just forces that. Damage dealt but no crits. Eh. Increasing damage dealt, but also reducing damage by 10%. I don't know how much that would even put it up by. Well, there's penalties on this board.
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
That's where I saw it.
Robocop, I really hope you find him.
Wait for me. Yeah. Nice, I can't blow this up. Oh, I've got another skill point. I need to use that ladder? Up to 10. See if they open up these gates to, like, route some more motorcycles or something. All of them are in that next area, aren't they? Yeah. If not, need to go all the way around to... So that's... Great. 8. That seems like I might need to go all the way around unless this can be used to bash open these doors. No, let's go around. This will explode, the doors open. Gotta get all the chests. Ladder is up. Not sure how it wants me to get that then. Over the other side, maybe? Yeah, I'll just leave it. Don't think it really matters that much. if I'll go for... Ooh. I'll go for an innocent run later on, I can go for it then, but... For some reason the objective says Briggs's, but isn't his name Briggs, so it'd be Briggs's. There should be an S before the apostrophe. Oh, looks like this doesn't actually lead outside, it's just an extra area for the...
You guys are boring. Could you at least give me some nuke? That's what's wrong with this town. Your drugs are making people wacko. Ah, you're the one to talk. I know you stole supply from us. Come on, sharing is caring. I'll share a bullet with you. Just let me get the gun.
We're rescuing this guy, but we'll get into the information.
Did I just do it with my mind? Does it mean I can make Robocop do anything for me?
Try it, creep.
Blink! You did blink, didn't you?
Enough playing around. I will return to complete the arresting procedure. Stay here. Do not move.
You're kidding! Why would I move? This chair is super comfy. Just tell my parents I won't be home for dinner.
Okay. 50 cal pistol. Yeah, this is just a bonus area, I think, to pass me through to the other area. I go up and down those type of stairs faster than I do walking. Am I going? Yeah? Yeah, they opened up this door for me. Strong pistol. There's the eagles. So you head off instead.
You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operation. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
No, Padme, I will.
Oh, shit! No!
Oh, there's mines. Okay. I thought it might have been like a minigun that shredded into pieces.
Stop that crazy bastard! Oh, shit!
Come on.
Let's roll!
This is a sniper, strong enough to be. Uses 50 cal. Some snipers use. If you can move that fork up? No. Just don't fire at me, that sounds good to me. Gotta find the... B? I'm actually gonna go inside. I don't know if the code will be inside of here.
Come in! Don't be shy! I've told the boys to give you a proper greeting.
More in here? Yes, you do. Thank you. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? The game really like flashes black for a second when I'm scanning people. Throwing me off. Well then. Wonder how they knew I was in here. Shortcuts. Pissed him to death. Code not in here? Be a case of finding it outside then. Possibly.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
Robocop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
I have collected incriminating documents.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round 2?
I am going for a knockout.
What's the code? I suppose we don't have near enough room to be putting everyone into prison, so executions very high up on the list of things to do to these fellas. Chest here. There it is. It's weirdly noted on the map. It seemed like it was inside. Oh, maybe I can use this train to go through the gates or something. Can't get into it. There's a ladder on the other side, maybe? Start the engine. Engine able free. Fuck off. So I won't be getting that chest over there then.
AstroCorp. After you die, AstroCorp will create capsule and onto a rocket ship. Then your remains will be scattered in the vast nothingness of space, floating forever.
So even I can become an astronaut? I can't wait!
That's right. AstroCorp. Secure your place today. Now with a family plan.
Yay!
That is horrific. Experience. Expelliarmus. Let's give him a hand, people. Time to get rid of the silly drugs.
You're here! I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
Yes, it is. But them. L shape. T block. Reverse quickly. Oh! Actually died! But that grenade kind of like exploded on impact.
I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door. They're ready.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
Get cover! Let's roll! Fucking hand up!
No head for you. Red meat. We're gonna watch some horror movies, are we?
Get ready to roll. Stand your ground. Carry it back. You're gonna be out of breath.
Get that ammo. 0.44 ammo, but this is 50 cal, isn't it? Another motherboard. Just good points. What's that new like? I'm gonna guess since it's going up in tiers, it's just better. No need to reload. Ooh. Kind of feels like this magazine capacity is useless. But I've got to go through it. Yeah, infinite ammo. Doesn't have the different firing types anymore though. But it still feels like until you get a very powerful that either the SMG you can pick up, those Desert Eagles is better. SMG is no longer probably as good since my gun is infinite ammo. If I could combine that with full auto, that would be better than the SMG. Oh, hello there. a bit except like a sniper perch. Kinda works. They're just on the edge of their loading in area. Would have been if I did have a scope, but you'd think I would have some sort of a zoom in feature for my eyes for this shooting section. There's a guy. Yeah, it's pretty hard to see from this distance. Nice, chain reaction. Oh, didn't get rid of all of them. So I really only missed one crate because I don't have free engineering. Be interested to know if this has a new game plus just to have all your skills unlocked. Assault rifle, yeah, let's try this out. She has a proper scope on it. Do I use the scope? Yes, I do. It is a proper sniper. I say sniper, just a long-range rifle.
Robocop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
Keeping cops on cold storage?
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
I thought he was Briggs, but I wasn't sure.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
I'm gonna scan the body, see if there's anyone of importance here. I mean, if anything, this would be very quick to just update records. Is that it in this area? Oh. Okay. Guess we're gonna fight outside then. The police can't be here already, right? Even if they come by helicopter, this is a far distance away.
Robocop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And Robocop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
Able to reply to him. That helicopter I just saw. Ow, they were painful. I didn't get a skill point. don't I have heat vision? That seems like one of the things you would have for his set of eyes.
This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
It's fine. I've got to go all the way to the entrance. Ow. This would be where I want all that health regen going off from 75% or whatever it was. Oh, hello there. Feels like sniper should be worth a lot more experience. Will they open this up for me now, or is it just going to be a locked off thing and you can't access it out? It seems to be the case, even though there's a sniper here, but they probably stop you coming this way if you... Snipers are taking out all of my healing kits. They're good at their job.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
No way they could have got here that quick. Only in a game would their police response be instant. We even had a cutscene of Murphy driving here. It's not that close. You don't look like you're under attack at all. Looks fine.
Hey, Robo!
Second, just taking stuff.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED-209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, Ed 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I need more time.
No worries. We got him boxed in.
Do I get to control the Ed 209? Speak, Eddie. Got a voice? Gonna shoot someone out of a window again?
Hey, just spare me a second. Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
Even if it causes harm to those uninvolved.
We are all part of this city, and we shouldn't be afraid to fight or get hurt in the process. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave. Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
Ready to get this cop killer?
Indeed.
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Agency challenge. Racing against the robot. Experience points! Oh boy! So I don't get controlling them.
209 and Robocop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
I get that. Wouldn't be such a bad idea if it wasn't another stupid robot.
Put down your weapon.
Oh, he's got a lot of kills, Jesus. I'm gonna need to run ahead and get a different gun because this is not working out for me. Does it equal? Yes, you do. Shooting.
Please put down your weapon.
Yeah, this gun's doing a lot better for me.
Please put down your weapon.
Tied up so far. No, I must win. He was one ahead of me, jeez. Yeah, I think I'd just skip to the Desert Eagle if it'll let me. Ah! How many quick saves does it have? Ooh. That's a lot of fucking autosaves. Save all of them? No. This is a weird save structure it's got going on. I suppose this would be before we entered, so let's do that instead. I don't know if it's going to keep my my Desert Eagle that I dropped early on the floor. Still halfway through. Yeah. A bit further back. It might have just made another autosave that is in front of the other one I just had. Yeah. I win by 1.
Way to go, Robocop. Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
Thanks, Ed. Very close, though. Basically just face tanked a lot of their bullets so I could get them easier. And the infinite ammo for the base gun was... So.
Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
As soon as I go down, they're going to spawn people, yeah? No? Maybe when I leave? Because this is like a combat area, the way it's designed. Last guy to pop his head up for me to go shoot him. Yes, I'll have your arm, please. don't even know if damage goes through. Trust it not. Only way out is in handcuffs.
It can't end like this.
Can, buddy.
Murphy, you got the cop killer. You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us. What's that noise?
Is it go rogue?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
I said
3,
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
It's like that scene in this movie, but without the window. You think they would have a kill switch now for the scenes like that?
Put down your weapon.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
It's what now?
Put down your weapon.
The head unit. Is that what speaker thing is? Seems to be.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Just as melee time? No. Exploded myself. I shot it out my hand. Elf! Run for it! Get a gun! There we go.
happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
He's not going to get that far with handcuffs, but I guess he could still drive. Be very awkward.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
Do you want me to go in the elevator?
Do you lose sleep thinking about those crippling hospital fees? Are you worried that you can't pay for that heart transplant that you desperately need? Don't worry, there's always money to be found in you. Red marked, organ selling made easy. Come for a checkup today and leave with a personalized quote.
I didn't know I was worth so much. Thank you, Red Marked.
Red marked, let's find the treasure in you.
Yeah, just sell the bad heart to get a new one, right?
My wife, she was with me when they started shooting.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. No!
Oh, Jane. Oh, the elevator. Oh, they have a nice one. Aww. They have Americanized floors.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Somebody's been giving chocolates to Lewis.
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
A ghost possessed a vending machine to make them move there.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
What if he's doing that because he wants to, or if he's been assigned as that post? It says that's her guard. Just get paid to sit there all day? I mean, there are guard postings, so I guess cool.
I've got 40 pow.
I'm dying.
Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock
Ambu
him.
Black Ops.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
Magazine? You mean magazine? What?
Robocop, what a surprise.
Speak after I look at your evidence. They could be wanting to make their own Robocop, or Robo Brains from Fallout.
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Alex Murphy, at your service. What's this elevator not have railings? It's not very disabled, accessible.
Finally! I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
Are you smoking?
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank
The
you for
camera quality is shit.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
This is like his 60s. I don't remember what time zone the Robocop's in, but really feels like he shouldn't be smoking in the hospital.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo.
Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
Amazingly well. Only missed one chest, and that's because of fucking skill requirements. Huh, they didn't add up to 1,000. I guess it's only 250 for each, and sometimes they just don't give you 4. Okay, I don't know what this whole thing is going on here. I think I need to check my experience before picking up a load of evidence, because it might just be a delay for giving me the experience for them. I didn't find all the chests, though. Why did it give me the challenge for that? Because I didn't get the one behind the train, unless they don't count the skill required ones. Yeah, it feels like A is the max ranking you can get.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
Max out psychology now. I don't know what it means by outcome thresholds for main characters. Looks like I might go for slow motion. If chip modify bonus is the gun stuff, that's going to be very good if I can get even 50%, going to add like 7%, get to quarter bonuses. But since there's more environmental stuff, engineering might be more useful. So I think I might go for engineering just for exploration. Focus would be nice for breaching if it does increase that duration, as well as just having access to it myself. We'll go for slow motion first, just so I can get slow motion, and then press and engineering. Baby food. What? I'm overboard now. Huh. It's out of order for some reason. Anything good in this? Has a lot of bonuses, but no unique... Oh no, here we go. That's rapid fire, but it doesn't have infinite ammo, so... Don't think I care.
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Looks like she has a lazy eye. Either that or they've just messed up with her,
See you later in the briefing room.
was it, not aiming, but they can have them track you, their eyes. So either she does have a lazy eye, or they've messed up something with that. It's not applied to both eyes properly.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rat.
As I was writing it, I'd noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
This actually works great with infinite ammo. What if I can actually use my slowdown time during this? Okay, 135, that's very easy.
I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice.
Yeah, infinite ammo, and it's Z for the slowdown time.
Can I come in?
No.
I can't help myself. That was awesome.
You're not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It's not.
Seems like the accuracy gets low when I slow down time. Right, because it's rapid fire, but then the base thing is rapid fire.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
Is it going to turn out to be terrible?
Everything okay?
No, the sights on this are terrible. What have you done to it? The fuck, man?
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
They would have killed that boy if they kept with that gun. So it definitely shows that the precinct is certainly on Murphy's side. Yeah, this fella called him a rat, so...
There's my favorite law enforcement officer.
Oh, why are you in here, Pickles?
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Hey, if he wants to be in there, fine.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
I mean, we have sensors, we can make it exactly straight. No, just straight into it, or... No, we've got to go. Hopefully they fix that faulty server.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so... You know, I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
In other news, Mayor Kuzak suffers another humiliation during his mayoral campaign. The hats that he gave away to the homeless citizens of Detroit seem to have another application. They turn into balaclavas that are now commonly used to protect the identity of liquor store robbers. As a result, we've seen an unprecedented spike in crime.
They are deliberately making me look like a fool.
Mayor's having a bad time. I was actually gonna check. Is Murphy on the wall? He is.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. You know, I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Thanks to Robocop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete. Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Has he given me the stink eye?
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
So sassy. Really? You just let a civilian get in?
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Oh, we'd even really talk with the SWAT guy about the new plan, but okay. Guess I won, or we're gonna have more because it's still up. Also, you're not testing those units after they malfunctioned last time, but then I also malfunctioned in another die, so... Alex Murphy's property? Why are you looking at my property? That's a slow motion skill, so that might not affect breaches. Does weapons spread? Does this mean it's spreading more? Or spreading less? Because there seems to be a lot of fucking spread on my gun now. I don't really have much of a choice for spread though, sadly. Is this one we go? I don't even want that then, do I? Guessing the spread means it shoots out wider, which is terrible. That's the only thing I can think of as to why it's shooting out so erratically now. Open the gates! We're gonna compete against them now, or just the cops? Don't know why they have line roars. Guess the Head 209s are part of the cops. Make money in a bank? Tut tut tut. They're shooting their friends, it looks like.
you're all that impressive. With all that fancy tech, a brick would know how to shoot.
How dare. Alright, is there anything behind me? Alright, there's a chest in this room. How much evidence they're going to be keeping this place, or how much shooting you're doing here and running. Especially with the whole race against the cops for kills.
Robocop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
It's incriminating evidence at the back. $25 years? 25 years gave me a skill point. Have those batteries for 2, the train for 3, I think. So I may only need 1 more in this. I would like to get that enhanced slowdown, but that's another 8 levels away. We'll go down this tree. Bump up engineering when I can see some more skill requirements.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that?
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
Better give me that trust point. Even though it's still not came up. Maybe his trust points is going to be like a record when you get your ending.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed. Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
Ah, so the other door is locked then.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings.
We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nutjob.
What is this?
Easy.
Robocop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead, so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
Robocop, You have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
I need the support of a combat engineer.
I saw that Orpheus kid playing puzzle games on his breaks. Ask him for help. I'll be
Orpheus.
From a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Four connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. 4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this is...
I'll be right back. I have returned.
At the time, but I'm colorblind.
I will have to improvise.
Just remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first, then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
Can you be in the police if you're colorblind? Because you can't be a pilot if you're colorblind. So, green. If blue. 12 is...
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like, now.
Becca's working with him.
I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way. What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Bottles? Back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
There's 1 gold bar left, you could use that. Any chests down here? Oh. There's health there. We got our gun out, so it's still a combat zone. Give me that ammo. It says .4 ammo. Why is it called a 50 cal gun then?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. They've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
You're getting so much recharge if I'll say we'll have 8 extra skill points. Oh, stolen wallet? How do you know it's stolen? It's just missing. I mean, nobody has it in their hands, so it's not stolen, right?
Robocop, there's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
We're going to do these without slowdown sign, because how fast they move. And they all fell down. Oh, the zoom is my skill being recharged. Yeah. There's just no visual indication for it, just a sound auditory. I need more ammo. That guy had so much health. You not gonna come to me if I just wait, or just guard him? They hiding.
Any more games? Pick up, goddammit! Anyone listening to this?
Domino's Pizza.
Robocop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
He hurt my feelings. Oh, we're just done? Okay. Hopefully there's no evidence around there.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
Welcome.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Alrighty.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it. Robocop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, CP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
Oh, go down. Go down. I got an experience point. Good thing that thing didn't require me to use engineering.
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Welcome.
We are going to build a brand new city where Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we have.
Sure you will, buddy.
So it wasn't a mistake when they didn't send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
OCP is not the giant of money that they seem to
I'm ready
be.
for you, Robo.
I think this is my first voluntary walk chair.
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
It's a relatively short mission, to be honest. It could give me a lot of experience. Ah, no secondaries, so no extra K there. I got 2 bank secrets. Oh, there's a bank intruder. Oh, do they mean the journalist? Still got an A. Didn't miss out a bit of experience. So I guess that is where the endpoint is, where the text is. So A is going to be.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I
can get my skill points whilst talking.
I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you, that's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
Pretty sure that doctor there should not be here.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
It was cruel.
To everyone involved, I'm sure. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful, especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you, I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted. I've got plenty to think about for now.
Briefing room I go. Are you stationed down here? Making notes down here.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
A lemon? Must be standing around.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it. You know that he runs to Becker with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat. We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
And if he is to be pulling my plug, they have some good feelings with. There's Becker. Acceptable.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send Robocop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate... Plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Other people just staying here.
Robocop! Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
Hey, you're not very good, Mayor, from what I hear.
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
Yeah, screw the OCP.
I will not let OCP take over this city.
I knew you'd understand. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, Robocop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Cusack.
A political impact? Oh no! Politics!
Robocop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself? I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't.
Same.
You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade, I was part of a column delegated to protecting his dog.
What? How come this is the first time I'm hearing this? Officer Ramirez, a licensed dog walker.
Shut up, Kaplan.
Apparently you're the best shot around here, Ramirez. Outside of me, but I cheat.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
Well, we came to the same part of the city. Just reusing it. If so, I'm gonna be mighty disappointed. Seems somewhere new. No, it is the previous location. Self and protect 2. I mean, I suppose it's lazy in the fact that they're just putting quests in old areas, but I'm going to a new area here. I don't know if going there would just end, so let's backtrack and get all this stuff done. You're smoking at a gas station? Really?
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
I will not issue a ticket. But remember, take care of your surroundings, or your surroundings will take care of you.
Is that a threat?
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
Okay, I guess he's putting stuff back. Oh, parked up to a fire hydrant.
Oh, when Delta City's built, I hear everyone will have their own apartment.
Yeah, everyone who can afford it.
We should vote Kuzak. The Mills guy's just another suit. He knows nothing about ordinary people.
I just realised it's daytime. It should give for the city in a different light.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
All the rubbish in the hallways. As long as we're not Judge Dredd, don't just send someone straight into jail for getting in when there's no other choice. Why? Many more traps. Fishmonger? Oh, got a motherboard. I mean, could you not? I mean, there's probably no food in there. I was gonna say, scan the food, see how old it is. That says reduces spread. So I want spread to be 0 then? Still doesn't have infinite ammo though, so eh. This can go for spread. It's all of them. Like the minimum number is 11. So those lines, let's check them. Seems to be no. Nice, a storage unit. 210 for 3 months.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Show me your evidence, and I will make the culprits regret their deeds.
So far, you're just making my road to the goal harder. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I need to just spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Sounds good to me. evidence we need to pick up? Maiden documents. 35. I wonder what that tripwire would have done then. Burnt her secret room.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
Serve and protect. Oh no, behind it. Oh, it's up. It actually has an arrow on it. I didn't think it would because some of the other the chests don't have arrows on them. They just don't show up if you're not the right elevation. This thing I was throwing out before.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
You can go, but remember, revenge results from weakness. Forgiveness requires strength.
Yeah, sure. Have it your way.
So the disturbance. Actually, it's not saying experience on that plus stuff. It's just probably adding to a score. Score translates to experience.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation. I will not issue a ticket at this time, but remember, dreams are difficult to build and easy to destroy.
You know nothing about politics. But thanks anyway.
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
Oh, was that even on my radar? It's a good thing I heard it and decided to go over. So, skill is even more devalued if it's pick up stuff like that.
Ah, screw Delta City. OCP is gonna throw us out of here to start construction.
Yeah, let them try.
Filling up pretty quick. Or I can just infinitely kill people.
If Mills wins, we'll all be homeless.
Attempts to reproduce the last living blue-nosed platypus ended in failure after 2 remaining animals killed each other because of badly matched aphrodisiacs.
Ah. After the platypi. She's not technically swimming.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
Tattoos! Let's get a tattoo of the remaining skin we have. Looks like there's going to be a quest in there. Be modelled on the guy standing there. Still have that marker for a drug cache.
I want to drive a 6000 SUX.
I'd buy that for $1.
He said the thing! I mean, there was also a achievement for saying, I buy that for the title of it. Probably it was for. It's not changed.
Give me my money, you damn machine! Hey, this ATM won't give me my money. Can you do something about it?
Sure. Oh, sorry, buddy. I need one more point in engineering, and I'm not gonna get that anytime soon. I'll come back to you. Is it marked on my map? No.
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
So, Ulysses.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
If we live the way others want us to live, what kind of life would it be? Or rather, whose?
You're right. I want to be my own man. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer
partner.
needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
I mean, I've got night vision.
The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't you come back without...
Or flashlight on.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Searching for a cat, better be allowed to pet it. Today's is 18 experience, I'll take it. Work my way to that engineering degree.
Clear.
Light enough down here without that light, to be honest.
Clear. Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Go ahead.
Wow. I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
Look at me, Ulysses.
What was that?
It's the sound of you getting out of me. I know I say get inside me a lot of the time, but come on. Thank you. Somebody brought it down here. Really? No trace of animal in a cat cage?
Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised. The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh! I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano.
Ulysses Catus.
That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it!
Shoot it.
It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door. It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you.
He hardly moved that handle.
What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding? There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
But I wanted to pet the cat. Went for straw to the head, or is that spikes? Bullet wound. Also the stomach?
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
That leg
Officer
though.
Washington,
Sir,
keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
glad to hear that, sir.
Yeah, I think the weapon spread is worse the higher you go. Hello there. I'm indeed here. On the other side, this SMG has so much less spread.
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your guns. Fuck! He got me. Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
That was tense. I need a breather.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Yeah, just wonderful you got 3 dead bodies in your house. Anything for me to take into as evidence? Oh. Oh, magazine. Lucky numbers. Did you win the lottery? He took down 3 fellas. Bad. Blood all over the pizza. Ugh. Despicable.
Hey, Robo! Do the robot dance!
Sure.
Watch and learn, young man.
You rock, Robo!
Did some idiot confuse the courthouse with a bank again?
No, I heard one of the accused decided to defend himself, but I think he took things too literally.
Where's the engineering level? Alright. Oh, I just got it. Another exclamation point, but here. I think I've already like the other one. Yeah, we'll sort out this ATM for that fella now that I've got free engineering. Had no other skills pop up besides engineering so far. There was that 2 diplomacy for the rooftop, but I had a clue instead.
You're saving my life. Finally, I got something to buy a nuke with.
Oh, for God's sake. Happy to serve, I suppose.
I hope Mills will win. I'm sick of Kuzak.
Are you like me? Are you a true environmentalist? Do you appreciate the majestic beauty of nature? And do you feel helpless knowing that every year more and more species are becoming extinct? Because let's face it, there's nothing that can be done. So, you know what they say. If you can't beat 'em, join 'em. Last Chance Safari. See all the endangered species before it's too late. Last Chance Safari is the largest collection of near-extinct species on the planet.
Oh.
So hurry, get them before it's too late. Additional fee to use your personal rifle may be required.
Yeah, did not sound at all good.
Man, it's Robocop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment, nothing suspicious.
We're gonna fight in here.
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
Not a huge place. There's evidence to be found.
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
Yes.
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
So many grenades. Good thing OCP left some recovery charges here for me. All dealt with. I will return after I get all of the evidence. And stolen stuff. So, 331. Just pick that up and then wait a bit for it to... as I've done it. And still for a few. So yeah, it's just a scoring system rather than experience per evidence. Strange because it doesn't tell me what the max score for the level is.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
Gonna call Samantha. Thankfully, there's a working telephone right next to it.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
I scanned it.
If there is evidence of a crime, I would like to know it.
Police officer, first and foremost. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
Yeah, so the guy I helped earlier with his, if you would say anything different, you say anything at all.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Ah, yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all in the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
She appreciated it before I even left it. Just close the box afterwards. Can I scan it? I've already scanned it before, so... Be done here? Possibly. Unless there's some people in the far corners that skill that's meant to show you stuff on the map isn't showing me. Evidence, stolen property, drugs.
Hey you, the old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
This is quite the rundown place for apparently a celebrity royal.
The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private.
How private's gonna be?
You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You
You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
The enhancements allow me to excel in fulfilling my duty.
Not only your actions, but your words confirm that you're an exemplary police officer. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
Under the police. I mean, surely get medical attention, but I'll probably say that.
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them. Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
I guess that means Lewis will live, but the police won't get OCP off their back. There wasn't...
Holy shit! What was that?
Robocop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
Because the other option didn't mention anything about funding for which they're seemingly... Hard to say. Also, how did you drive in here? Like, cordoned off, and I don't think you can squeeze that car through here without scratches.
The old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Gotta go through the back alleys again. And yeah, when they mentioned the arcade, I thought it was going to be closer to the arcade. open up all of these? Give me the option. Maybe they're a part of a different quest. Berries now? No, just removes the option.
I don't care if OCP lost some money for once.
Ugh, all they're playing are sequels. I hate sequels. Why didn't you come up with something original?
I completely agree.
Whoa, it's getting so cold. Luckily, the previous owner didn't need this jacket anymore. And it has no bullet holes.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening?
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Of course, people don't walk at the same speed as me. The game's very quiet. There's hardly any music unless you're fighting. Most of the music was in the intro. It played the iconic tune.
Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or what. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Oh, that was quick.
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
There is nothing that you cannot come back from.
Spoken like a true good shepherd. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics, though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Diamonds are made under great pressure.
Wait, you think there's a diamond within me? Do you see my shine? I'm just messing with you. That was truly inspirational. But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool, is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
You know movies. There is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape.
What if you choose the best answers that he could change his ways at the end?
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
They give hope that there is more.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record.
Not the tape.
That's not the tape we're looking for.
Side up. He found it.
I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is. Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Really? Okay then.
Tape? What? What tape? You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie? I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS. Lights, camera, action! Crap! Crap! I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Yeah, I'll help with the movie. That's a lot of people, Jesus. So much for the VHS store.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
You've put Briggs's home.
Who's gonna pay for all this?
My people have got to kill for crime to become zero. You've probably killed over 200 people at this point. Oh, is he going to be in one of these shows?
You're all right.
So, I made a medal.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
That is not the kind of help I was willing to provide.
Come on, give me a break. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, diamonds are made under great pressure. I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? I'm a junkie. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is
I guess I only got one correct answer.
So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
I said there was an empathic response. Seems like it was mislabeled. Maybe he'll come around later on. But since he only brought up one of the things I said, feels like I didn't get the right choices in. However, with that being completed, should give me a good enough checkpoint to end off for the day. I have tutorials. That's stuff I just seen before. So, the exit to menu. There's no exit save, I don't think. That's just like look. So when was my last save? 452. Yeah, that's now, so pretty sure it's saved after then. I could always load up its video store save, but the game only just come out, so I don't think there's going to be a guide for that. There might be. There's plenty of data miners and people that have guides coming out. Not really any physical book ones. But that's going to leave things off for today. So I shall thank everyone for watching. I'm enjoying the game. It's certainly something it's like a weird middle ground of true crime and a normal, just first-person shooter. That reminds me a bit of Fear. I don't know why. I think it might just because of the slowdown it uses, and Fear is also a first-person shooter. Has a bit of a horror aspect to it as well because the like sound effects they use in some of the music, as well as the flashbacks that Murphy has. I don't know if they also had intention to make it horror themed, but kind of gives off that vibe. However, next stream is going to be this Saturday, and I'm pretty sure I don't have my FD20 game. I do not. So this coming Saturday, we'll play some more of this. Might be a case of us being able to complete it. I don't know how much there's going to be left of this game. If they're already using Detroit's downtown, I don't have much hope there's going to be a second area to exploit this. Which is kind of sad for how they've set up their skill system. Feels like they would have used the skills more often, but I've used engineering, like, well, I would have used it 3 or 4 times, and diplomacy like once. Everything else didn't really come into. But if I don't see you then, I shall see you next time.